Oh, we're streaming. Make sure everything's set up. Okay. We're playing some ATO. How's it going, Zero? How's it going, buddy? I'll say again.
Hi, peoples.
Alright. We're gonna explore more of the new content. How's it going, Lyra? How's it going, Fireball? How's it going, Medium? How's it going, Skullnada? How's it going, House? How's it going, Zinthus? How's it going, iRazorBird? We'll fire it up as soon as Scott is ready.
Yep, just redoing my talents real quick since I'm singing songs.
Singing the songs of your people. And I'm gonna be going like full support, which is very unusual for me, so I'm gonna really need you guys to do your murders.
I'll apply as much poison as I can, boss. I don't usually play scouts, so...
Okay, I think I'm good.
Look, Thules has the ability to apply over 100,000 cold at a time. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I am down for trying to replicate that. Now, here, a Viper Amulet and the Axe that turns bleed to chill.
Yes. And a mirror helps. Alright, I don't have a ton of treasure in my treasury, but it should be enough to get going anyway.
Yeah, I don't have a ton either, but it's enough to get started.
Maybe I want to do a Chumpy?
I think I'm gonna get Betty since I'm doing song stuff.
Yeah.
Grab the Slimy.
Still have to unlock Matey and Mimey.
I can bring Mimey if you don't want me to bring Slimy.
You don't you can do whatever you like. Hopefully we can find where he is and unlock him.
I can show you where to go. I know exactly what to do for him.
Well, that would be ideal. How's it going, Chef? Is there a theme today? Winning the game. I'm going to be doing the support side of Bernard, since when we did the video showing off the new content, I did Poison Angry Bernard. And similarly, with Sigrun, Scott is doing Song Sigrun instead of Thunder Sigrun. And then Thules is going to be leaning on the poison thing because I'm going to be doing rust things just because I'm Bernard and that's what he does regardless of what path he takes. And then Bun is doing Amelia tanking. I think I'm just going to go Chumpy, and hopefully I can upgrade Chumpy throughout this run so I can get the every turn downpour. That would be lovely. How's it going, Coffee Now? Let's see. that. I can't get the good wet bless stuff until Act 2. That was a good firewolf. How's it going, Mr. Bearman? What's the build this time? The new content build, where we explored the other options of the new content. I don't think we're entirely specifically focused. Is it still poison? I'm more about flask healing and stuff. And there like might be a little bit of side potion, but I'm mostly about putting rust on myself and then using flasks and things to heal and support other people. And I'm gonna be doing some wet bless shenanigans. Scott's gonna be singing, Bun's gonna be tanking, and Duel's gonna be poisoning. Let's see here. How's it going, Razorblade? Those free cards. I don't think I need any of those ones. Bun is very upset with you, Scott, because you have a Ray Frost.
Yeah, I thought about taking it just to be like, this is for you, Bun, but Ray of Frost in my deck would not help me.
This is going to be a very strange deck. It's not something I'm used to, but we're going to give it a shot. This sounds like Sonic music. Well, I'm sure there's Sonic music mixed in here. It's just video game music applied because, you know, I don't want to get copyright struck. We don't have anything too crazy here. Do the usual the hatch situation?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's just really kind of nothing going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nothing too crazy. Oh, corrupt flute! Hey, you're singing, ain't you?
Oh yeah, that's not half bad.
Bun getting the stone amulet. Excellent choice, excellent choice. I'm not even going to bother the tourist map because I am the slowest thing in the game, and I'm not even going to attempt to fight it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot I have my, like, innate card also gives me stanza. I was, like, trying to make sure I had enough sources of stanza in my deck. That certainly helps.
Is that card innate?
I mean, not
Oh.
innate like the keyword. I just mean like it's a
It's just-
character
Yeah,
card.
gotcha. I was gonna say if that was like actually innate and you can always start with stanza 1, that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
What songs does Scott have? Those ones.
Yeah. And now I make everybody slow. And I make everybody fast.
I'm not last. Scott's always here to save me from myself.
Yep.
Alright, now the poisoning has begun. Turtle Man is the slowest person in the game. Slower than Heiner. I see you also have a lot of oxidants. I have them in my deck as well, but they're going to be in the future for putting on myself. I was gonna make sure, Raven. Well, it turns out Bun did also have plenty of Rays of Frost for herself. Lee, explain to everyone why you want to put rust on yourself, because you certainly don't know. Well, I have an ability. If I go into my traits here. Da -ba -da. Where is it? Second one, rust. Oh yeah, at the end of your turn, get grant 2 bless and 2 vitality to heroes plus 1 more for each rust on me. It's not going to come into play until Endgame. So until then, I'll be, you know, putting rust on other people. There. Hold on, you guys had these guys almost dead. Let me just heal them for you real quick. Oh, I can dispel their poisons? It's gonna be great.
Yeah, that seems especially rude. Just be like, what, you've got that guy dead to poison? What if he wasn't?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me just fix that for him. Look, I'm a healer. It's what I do. Speaking of which, you're missing a couple of hit points. Yeah. Oh, that one lives. Yeah, what would be the slowest party? Would it be the Bernard, the Heiner, Nesglect, and other?
Other is my favorite.
He's my favorite character. Alright, let's do well and get a rope.
We got those with us. How can we not stealth? Right?
No, you have a clunky, rusty turtle. You know, now that I think about it, it's... Now that they've added Rust to the game, the fact that Heiner can't interact with Rust on his own feels criminal somehow.
Yeah, I feel like they need to change that. I got a whole lot of energy and not a lot to do with it this time. Oh.
You can give me one more speed. Yeah, I'm so fast.
Gotta go fast.
But Heiner isn't rusty. Depends on his skin. See, I'll help. Take that. See, look, I give us poison, and then I take away the poison. draw another card. Yeah. Thought I could draw even more cards. Four hit points and he took 98 poison damage. Oh, another healing rain. I'll take another healing rain.
You know what? I'll take that.
How's it going, Etwar? As a group, we have a slightly better probability than Thul's doing it himself.
Yeah, these aren't great, but I feel like we have to try.
Oh, jeez!
We nailed it. So much for getting a rope.
Everything in my deck is very cheap, except for I have one Panacea in my deck that costs 3. It wasn't the great chance, but it was a chance. Oh, coffee now's got his coffee now.
My deck has 7 cards in it that give me stanza 1, and I didn't draw any of them that time.
Well, the skill issue. You should have drawn better.
Right.
Be a more proficient artist to be able to draw better. Also, I feel like my healing services are required all of a sudden.
Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage.
I'm already this slow and you put the shackle on me? That's uncalled for.
It does seem rude.
Okay. I can remove all of your chill, but I can also heal you. Sorry. I know you wanted that chill. Also, for the record, my healing isn't going to be that good until next town, so let's try not to die. I have a lot of like regeneratory things and stuff, but all of my good Wet Bless cards I can't get until Act 2. All right. These are certainly cards. I might grab the Golden Chalice just cuz. The bless charges don't help me yet, but the healing done is something. I don't know. The more I talk about it, the less I'm convinced about it. Yeah, okay, I'm leaving. Alright. I'm calling it now. I have a 95% chance to succeed this. Who's ready for something real funny to happen?
It'll be great.
Okay.
Oh, I'm shocked that nobody broke their leg.
I was gonna say, I have exactly one card in my deck that I could have drawn to ruin that. He didn't even want to attempt.
Nope. Just get him.
Zombie fan, thank you for this 18 months.
Invincible!
Appreciate you. Can you captivate that one fast pig, please?
Yeah, that's true. He is going faster than everybody, so,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think I'm gonna not life tap, though. For reasons.
I think I agree with your assessment. And then I'm gonna try to do what I can, but my heal are not as direct as I would like them to be yet. James isn't here for the wet bless build. Well, look, I'm just testing it out for him as a proof of concept. If it works, then we're gonna get him in here, and then he's gonna do it. Slowest team would be Bernard, Nesglect, Otis, and Reginald. Otis is indeed also slow. Wait, Bernard, you don't have Heiner in there, so it's incorrect. They have a character named Reginald? Yeah, Reginald the Redgelord.
Yeah.
See, look, I can gain stanza too.
But you can't gain stanza 2.
Correct. I just feel like until I can make my town 2 alterations, my healing is not as sufficient as I would like it to be. Heiner is tied with a ton of characters with 11 speed. Those listed above have 10 speed. There's a part of me that's considering taking the temporary flash shield, but I'm not gonna. Zombie fan, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Also, I guess we go north since we don't have a rope.
Yeah.
Hey, there's 30% heal.
You know, it's a great point. What music is this? It's just a video game list. But this song is particularly noteworthy because it's Persona. Take it easy, Mr. Bearman. Bun didn't draw a shield. Oh boy. Well, that was several minutes ago. Or several seconds ago. I don't know. It was time ago. That last fight. Alright, perfect. Hopefully you have shield because people go.
There's a nice barrier.
Excellent.
Hey, you got faster than half the party now.
Let's just get everybody all fixed up here. That is incredibly poisonous corn. Never mind!
Oh,
Never mind! Oh.
God.
Oh, God! It's fine.
Kill her, please.
Yeah, okay.
Like if I had known this was gonna be so much of an issue, I would have brought some healing songs.
Thought you did.
Look,
But you were all like, I'm gonna be super support, so you guys need to do damage. I'm like, okay, no healing, all damage, got it.
look, they'll be better next town. I didn't think we would be in such a rough spot. I'm sorry. I'm so terrible at life.
Still love you.
Oh look, I can heal myself a little bit.
I note that you didn't dispute my claim that I'm terrible at life. You're just like, I love you anyway.
Even if we tell you you're not, you're going to deny it anyways. So, just say we love you anyways.
Think about it. I'm glad that killed because the rest of that hand was.
That handled bad.
And of course, it's not giving me any support songs that I can pick up.
I will take the corrupt heal for now.
We came out better than we went in. That's all that matters.
I guess we try to examine. We have a nice % chance.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Perfect.
Alright.
Now this is the. What does this one boon do?
It's a potion that gives you insulate and an extra energy.
Okay.
I say give it to the queen.
Yeah, I mean she's tanking. Insulate is less damage.
Yeah.
The dispelling fire is sort of inconsequential because we will be very moist.
Yeah, money.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't take the collective evasion just to have some armor.
We'll be fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Wetter than a puddle in a rainstorm. Yes. I'll go with that. I'm faster than half of them.
I did what I could.
I've been branded.
Heretic.
Scott's been branded.
Heretic.
Well, maybe I am a damage dealer now. Yeehaw. Hold on a second. Let me just juice him up just a little bit more. Got him.
You know, that mana shield's looking a little tempting.
We're almost at Act 2, it's fine. Ah, level up. Ah, that's also gonna help. Oh, that's gonna help a lot, actually. This guy is so fast. No, it's fine. Bun's gonna put that extra touch of chill on him.
Yeah.
It'll be perfect. Ta-da! Ah, and there's healing flasks. Excellent. See, look, I'm healing. Look at me, I'm healing. Look at me, I'm healing. Look, I'm a healer now! I just needed my first level.
Good.
Bun's like, Scott, take a turn.
Who takes turns anyway? Oh, I finally got this. That's nice. Oh, also nice.
He's just like, I'm going to play everything.
Excellent.
It's not too shabby. The boss has a speed of -2. I think he's going to have a speed of -infinite in a second, because I think Bun is going to myrtlate.
Better myrtle late than never. Did I nail it? Curse of Elements is kind of tempting, but...
Well, the fire will do very little.
Yeah, and be warned, I am going to have fire spells, because that's just how Song Sigrun works, is it gives me random mage spells when I play songs, so like I'm gonna be doing a mixture of stuff, and I really have no control over it.
Well, thankfully, I'm the build where I'm more interested in making us wet than them, but I do make everyone wet. Alright, but look at us at full health. How's it going, painfully aware? Well, I know the Eldritch Rift has like rewards that Bun would probably be interested in,
Yeah,
at the very least.
and swinging down to the church might not be a bad thing. Like it's
Yeah.
an option.
I don't hate it.
Walk our way back up to Yager afterwards.
Oh, also, painfully aware has been housed. Thank you very much, House. Appreciate you.
I don't remember what Amelia does. I think she just like gives us a buff against them or weakens them or something.
Yes.
Yeah, it weakens them. So we still get to fight them. Oh yeah, look that slow. Couple stacks of weaken.
The weak stacks are like, just get out of here. Doesn't the blue book give a self-freezing item? Yes, but it's not that good.
It's like, do I Eternal Lullaby or do I everything else? I I think I still like the Eternal Lullaby.
You can still Ice Lance with it.
Yeah.
Well, the guy in the back already having a bad day.
I don't like the guy in the back. He summons more dudes.
Well,
Very flat free hand, I see.
I'm just gonna make it rain over here.
Have you ever seen
Bless the rains down in Africa.
Perfect.
You say this party is singing in the rain? Yes, actually.
raindrops keep falling on my head?
And only half of them happen to be poison.
Perfect.
What I really need to do is I need to find a pet trainer to upgrade my pet so I can get rain on everybody actively every turn, and then once I start wet blessing, that will be real nice.
Man, everyone's so slow.
Turbo turtle.
I just need rocket legs. Just turn me into Gamera. Make sure when you say only one of us is singing for Singing in the Rain, but theoretically, if we wanted to, 3 of us could be singing.
Yes. There are 3 scouts in this party. Oops, all scouts is much different than it used to be.
Let's do some healing. The healing has occurred. Alright, corrupt flash heal. I guess I'll take you.
I suppose I'll take this free healing with no consequences whatsoever.
Yeah, I know, I guess. That is a corrupt rift shards. If you're into that kind of thing, that's pretty nice.
Oh, if you could taken that golden chalice earlier, you could corrupt it here.
I could have. I don't think anything that I do is actually a spell. I think everything I'm doing is like flasks and stuff. Because I was looking at the Eldritch Wand, or not the Eldritch Wand, the Magic Tome. But
Yeah, I guess
I
like
don't have that many spells.
yeah, Panacea is a
Yeah.
spell, but I think that's about it.
Even that I think is just a flask. Or is it
No,
both?
it's a spell. It's
heal.
both. It's a flask and a healing spell.
Your corrupted heal's a spell.
My corrupted heal is indeed a spell, but
And your corrupted flash heal.
yeah.
And your healing rains.
You have some healing. I mean, he has some spells.
Alright, for now. Bun's like, yes, I will take that corrupt rift charge, please, and thank you. Alright, so we can go south, maybe mess with a moon ritual, or we can go north and punch Yager.
Let's take the
And
north
technically,
and
we
punch
can
Yager.
still go south and punch Yager.
South and punch Yager.
You know what? South and punch Yager.
And then we can, if we agree to help...
Oh.
Oh, Sigrun can specifically agree to help him. And then we can get honorable.
Honorable.
Tell me where they hide, and I will end them the same way lightning ends the darkness of the night. So edgy.
Otis is just like, I don't know if I agree with what you're saying, but I like the spirit.
Go team.
Still garbage.
Yeah.
Always is.
Yeah, we should definitely see if we can get another rift, because then Bun
Ooh.
could corrupt that shield, so if she plans on using it long term, that could be a thing.
Or get lucky and get the corrupt vampire scale.
Toxic brain. Ah, I've been marked. I can't stealth anymore.
So if Bernard's stealth is, he just pull back into a shell.
Maybe? The best part, I am part scout. I could be a stealthy turtle if I wanted to be. Coming out of stealth, is it just bonus damage or is it bonus effectiveness? Could I get more potent heals out of stealth?
I took the perk that if you're stealth, you, heroes get more heals.
Huh.
Stealth heroes get more heals. I figured as your support turtle, you might have done that, so I took the perk.
Let's just get some heals going on here. I don't even have to use this heal. Everyone's perfectly fine. Oh, he's gonna live. And the worst part is I did that. He lived and it's my fault.
I love it.
So I hit him with maybe an icicle barrage first because he's still got an evasion. Perfect. How does being stealthy make you heal more? Magic.
Surprise! Heal!
Cursed dagger is nice if people were doing that. Scared.
It's down the demon horn.
What do the character-specific ones do?
I like to see what the
Most of
turtle
them usually don't do much of anything, but I don't know about these ones.
wants. Let's see what Master Uwe has to say.
Oh, there's a conflict. Oh, of course I pick my highest card now. Oh, jeez. It's a battle. Good. We got 4 experience.
Yep. Nailed it.
Meh. Oh, was it also a heal? I guess that didn't matter much.
Go faster, Master Oogway.
But he's got little slow legs. And a very heavy shield. And by shield, I mean shell. Daisy, sir.
It's that bait.
Am I doing any science in this run? Depends on what you mean by science. I don't know much of the new zone, and I will be experiencing new stuff in the new zone, so that's like science. And I'm doing a new build for a new character that I haven't tried yet, so that's like science. And alchemy is like science, right? Chef is right there.
So if you build Bernard for shock, is it shell shock?
Absolutely. Shell shocked. Get rid of all of your cold, but it would also get rid of your decay, and then heal you. Although, it looks like the heal still is affected by that decay, which is sad. I'll still do it, give you the heal. And you get a buffer. You want to build Bernard for deja vu stuff? Why specifically Bernard for deja vu stuff? Also, have we unlocked Mommy? I think we're going to try to do that today. Build Bernard badly for hidden weapons, like some kind of ninja. The only problem with that is he doesn't look particularly teenage anymore.
I think he makes Master Splinter look young.
Ancient mutant ninja tortoise. Perfect. I guess I'll take this flash. Dang it.
And there's another
Giving
dilute.
you
That's another flask.
all these corrupt holy spells.
I know. I'm like, come on.
Clearly, you
But-
should have been playing Reginald.
It feels bad because I'm not playing someone like Reginald, but at the same time, I can't not take them. They're free cards. But dang it. Yeah, I'll never understand why ninjas were too intense for United Kingdom and they had to be hero turtles. And he's gone. One is taunted up. I got every healing rain.
Okay.
Is it just me or is your song stuff just random nonsense go?
Yes. That is how her song build works. Is it's just like do stuff and things, and it'll be bad for them probably.
Well, can't argue with that. Waiting for Scott plays song gets disintegrate.
That could potentially happen in the late game.
Because is it based on the cost of the song?
Yeah, and then I have a talent that will give me a little extra energy, but also increase the cost of a song. And then I have a talent that will make the cost increase of what I receive even higher. So if I'm set up, it could potentially be like a 5 cost song becomes a 6 cost song, and then playing that 6 cost song gives me a song of like +3 cost, I think. So that could become a disintegrate.
That's not bad. Hmm. I'm gonna finish this fight, but I'm gonna make sure that everyone is healed first because if I can. everyone is... No, not quite at full. Hold on. And technically, still not yet full. There we go. Now everyone's full. We're honorable.
Yay!
A corrupt Yager's cleaver. Such a cold line.
Yeah.
Yes, Sigrun is indeed a weaponized opera singer. I like how you're just like, I guess I'll play it all.
Yeah. Why not? You mean you don't just play every card every turn?
I very often do actually, unless I draw the Panacea. If I draw the Panacea, then bets are off. How's it going, Unfuck? Well, I feel like the ads have been sufficiently dealt with. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. Do I want to do that immediately, though? No, I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna hold it. Mm. Me and Bun are the fastest.
Shackles will do that. That's why I might once again go for the Swiftfoot boots, because being immune to Shackle is important when you're a fast character.
Yeah. Look, sometimes they hit you when you're a slow character. I've been shackled once already. I think it bounced off of your foot, but...
Yeah, it was a jump effect. It was like target the fastest character and then hit another random character.
There you freak. I worked hard to apply that poison.
I know. I mean, we made him so poisony and rusty. A rusty tree, which implies that it's a metal tree.
Oh, ironwood?
You know? Maybe there's something to that. So close.
Finish him.
I'll try.
Hurrah! I'll let you corrupt that brigand armor.
That rusty boots gives you rust to yourself every turn, or the combat start.
Oh, you know, that is true. I don't need the rust until later, but it's funny. But I probably won't. How does this? The corrupt just gives you more speed at combat start, more resistances in HP.
But it does give you self-rust, though, for the future.
Yeah, but it's only once at combat start. I feel like I could probably do a little bit better. But that is interesting. I very much considered it.
I mean, you didn't have any armor to begin with, so I figured maybe something better than nothing.
Yeah, but
Well-
we're about to go into town too, so.
Fair.
Yeah. And we're gonna go right into the turquoise portal. Where there be pirates.
Okay, we can get the parrot and we can get Mimey this run.
Oh, we can get them both.
Yes, the green node up top, the sunny beach, is where you get the parrot,
Excellent.
and you have to go to the dreadnought for Mimey.
Dreadnought.
Top right-hand corner.
Is that the gargantuan ship?
Gargantuan ship?
Yes, the gargantuan ship, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
we can even
Wait.
get the Elder Drift along the way if we want to.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, we got ourselves a nice little route here. Ooh, do I go Golden Bell if I'm doing Wet Bless shenanigans? Is that only for direct heals? Does regen count?
Regen doesn't count for that.
Well, I do have some amount of direct heals. And I'm going to be doing Wet Bless shenanigans. I don't know if that one's worth it.
I am not fun.
Oh, I found the steadfast boots. Is anyone else looking for those?
No.
I'm not. Do I get reusable single target baptism, or do I get one shot, hit everybody baptism? I want
Also,
one of each, but I can only buy one.
I am not looking for the sapphire ring.
I also am not going to be looking for the sapphire ring.
I'm looking for the Viper ring. I found its counterpart 3 times now, the virtual ring, but that's not the one I want. I just found the cloak of speed. Should I hold?
I'm not looking for it.
And I'm not.
Fun?
Bun is not, so it looks like you're good to go.
Okay. I
Uh,
want to ask before I just grab.
yeah, and I appreciate it. Another question, Scott. The bell you say only applies to direct heals. What if it is a direct heal on somebody who is at full health? Does that still activate?
That does not count.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyone care if I take the amulet of speed?
Go ahead, boss.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm looking at it with Chef, I know, but I was comparing it with the bell and
Ah, singing sword. There it is.
Give me another poison catalyst, please.
Tabula rasa.
I'm gonna do one more.
Wow, my selection was something.
I mean, I'll take another poison dagger.
see what I can find here.
Staring at a cauldron.
Ah, I'd love to find one of those.
While you all are searching for more cards and thinning your deck, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Then...
I am actually gonna do the same. I will be right back.
Copycat! Oh god. How's it going, Xerox? That is interesting. Everyone AFK'd but me. Welcome back, bud. Ah, alchemy pot. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now, what armor and ring do I want?
I am back.
Hi, back, Obly. Works every time. Vitality charges. Druidic amulet's actually not bad. You know what? Take that. I'm just looking for an armor of some variety that I like.
Some mop robes.
I saw those and I was just like, I feel like I have enough healing going on that I don't really need it. It's like, the reason I took the Druidic Armlet is because of the regen charges, which is, I think is going to be something I do more of anyway.
Is there any particular accessories you should be looking for other than the mirror in Act 4?
You can go a bunch of different ways with it. So, personal preference. Now, instead of the Druidic Armlet, the Serenity Ring is an interesting option. For every regen charge I apply, I can apply a shield. regen with that. A little bit of regen of that, and then the regen from my reins. I don't think I'm doing enough.
Are you also going to get a blue amplify?
Blue amplify.
Increases positive buffs by 50%, negative buffs by 30.
Ah, yes. I should look into that.
The gold one, I think, is 30% positive and 50% negative. So if you wish to increase the wet stacks first, you can do it that way, then increase the blessings.
I can be a turbo turtle.
Oh, you found the speed boots? The turbo boots?
The turbo boots.
Then you could be the Bugs Bunny cartoon tortoise with the rocket engines underneath his hood.
Look, if Scott still has all that fast stuff, he can apply fast to me multiple times, and it doesn't matter how slow I am, I'll still be fast.
Yeah, I won't have as much of it after this, but I could theoretically do a little bit of that.
Turbo turtle.
And
Is that Merry Melodies or is that Looney Tunes?
Yes. I have 27 cards in my deck, and I don't want to take out, like, any of them.
I feel you there.
I'll get rid of you. I don't need you anymore. And 5 of these cards replace themselves. Actually, 6 of these cards replace themselves. So it's like having a 20 card deck. I suppose these are probably the weaker two. So you know what, I'll get rid of those two. And then I think I'll rock with that. If I'm doing strict support, why keep the Toxic Rain? Because Toxic Rain is one of the few ways that I can apply mass wet to the party. Which I'm going to be doing wet bless shenanigans. So I need everybody to be moist.
And the reason why mine aren't global is because I would be inflicting bleed as well, and I don't really want to inflict bleed upon myself.
Yeah. Plus, you're more invested in poison where I'm not, so I apply like 2 poison where you'd apply like 10.
Yeah.
Are we going merchant or fisherman?
I haven't done either of them, but both of them are sufficiently on the way. I say we go top because I want to know what's at Monkey Island.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, search for a dock foreman. This means that people decide you're terrified of the fisherman in exchange for your assistance with dealing with the threat. Offers to lend you a ship. We can help. We can just buy a ship. We have various character support options. You have any damaged ships we can repair and borrow your tools. Very low likelihood. I'm a turtle of the sea. I knew it.
Look, I have to try.
You're like, I too am a turtle of the sea. The Scott was indeed a turtle of the sea.
Heard much about your deeds. I've never had the chance to meet you in person. The elder speaks highly. You take this token. You'd be glad to see that you're helping our people. You're welcome to use my sloop. Board the foreman's ship, and soon you're sailing the seas in search of new adventures.
Perfect.
So that wants us to go to Saudi City. But-
Well, I haven't done that one either. We can save Monkey Island and go there just to do the thing.
Oh, that's for the wrong character right there.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I would have taken that.
I am not a singing lizard.
Scott is no longer the fastest.
I mean,
On
I
turn
sort of
1
am.
anyway.
Yeah.
How's it going, Zadiel?
Let's see.
Could do a Monkey Island theme run somehow. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Okay, Guybrush.
He said he wanted a Monkey Island themed run.
So would Andoran or human Gustav's skin be the best Guybrush?
Nesglect. Let's- All right, Scott. We're gonna have an exchange.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you bless, and you're gonna give me speed. But he's like, nah. Oh, that's for Wraith. Okay. I'm sorry, Wraith. Ordering on-release games online will do that. That has happened to me before. It is always very annoying.
What game just released?
Uncertain.
I'm down to one monitor right now, so I don't have to screen up.
Monster Hunter
I know.
Wilds.
I'm getting that on the 15th. I'm excited for April 20th. Sorry, the 18th, I think is when it actually comes out. The Lunar Remaster Collection.
Fancy.
Do I want another Occident?
My accidents are all for enemies right up until I hit level 5, and then they're all for me. Now, do we use the us or do we use the token?
Oh.
It's funny because it was a
Yeah.
Sigrun dialogue option that got us the token.
Yeah.
You could probably go through other means too, but it's like then there's
Yeah.
also a Sigrun option here, and it's like, well, what's better? Maybe
one.
we should just. I'm voting for the token.
Look, we'll have to do them all eventually anyway. Oh, highest card. Now that's just rude.
Oh, look at that!
Bun knew what she was doing. I have a
Got a
couple
little
of expensive cards in my deck now, but not that many.
I do know you
no.
don't want to go to
So, Bud, you wanna Rare Frost? Maybe.
Unfortunately, that version doesn't apply self-chill, but it's still pretty good.
They set you up with the bomb. Oh, jeez.
He explode.
I want Kumo.
Oh, he's so bleedy poisoned. I need you to get like 5 opening hand Song of Celerities.
Then you'll outspeed all of us.
I will be so fast.
Turbo Turtle.
So many rays of frost.
The Queen shows violence this day.
I appreciate all of it being used to murder spiders.
If the Luciferin Shaman wasn't there, I would have targeted the spiders for you, but I don't like that Shaman. You can make the Queen very cold and more blessed.
It's true. It's technically a spell.
Yeah.
I went kaboom.
Another healing ray.
Healing rain.
My deck is already too big. I can't do it.
But it's a free card. We do not want to go to the sculpted cave. That'll take us to the sub-zone.
Okay, so we go north from there.
Correct.
We
If
need
you
the
have-
parrot, but this is annoying because I very much want to train my pet.
Yeah. We all want to train our pets, let's be honest. The upgraded pets are so good.
Yeah, but we need to unlock the parrot.
Yeah.
So. Alright. So then the question becomes, who takes the parrot? I mean, technically no one needs to. We've unlocked it. Also, we got the trained parrot anyway.
Yeah. We just happened to get the upgraded version.
It's angry too. It attacks twice and applies bleed and insane.
That's not bad.
And I mean, I'm built for insane stuff. I don't need to use Betty. It's just Betty does the
Yeah.
type of things that I do. I could
So?
pick up Matey just for the fun of it.
So why not? Now we have one other pet to go look at.
The worst part is we actually had the chance to get Mjolnir if we didn't want to get the Bite Me pet, because you would choose Sigurd's option, take the corrupted portal down south, and in one of the loot chests it will have a guaranteed thing for you to pick for
I like how this is either Sigrun talking about herself or Bernard talking to Sigrun.
Yes. So we know which way to go if you want to do the full zippy zap Sigrun then.
I would love to do.
but you
If
have
we-
to take the Eldritch Rift down to the Kraken.
Yeah. This time we're gonna take the Eldritch Rift right to the gargantuan ship.
No thank you.
How's it going, Ravenblood? Yeah, this is the newer Obelisk DLC stuff.
Who do we not like?
I think any of them is fine, really. The guy at the back might have some heals, so maybe him.
Okay, he's been poked.
Get poked some more.
Matey is very violent.
I mean, he does have very angry eyes and a very dapper hat. Good night, Chef. Ravenblood, the voice that you don't recognize is mine. It's my voice. So many rays of frost. bunch of previous recorded lines on a big soundboard. Oh yeah, you guys have never seen my true voice. Between pre-recorded audio and voice changers, it's always been different. In fact, there is no such thing as a James. I made him up. See how hard I can go here. Oh, well, alright. $17 bless all of a sudden.
Or the blessed turtle.
I was gonna say, I'd take another deflector too. It'd be helpful right now when I get healer duality.
Bell Singer.
The problem is I wouldn't even take healer duality if Philosopher's Stone didn't already buff it, because corrosion giving me rust +1, then meaning that I can do more things based on rust is interesting. I might still do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Healer duality. Who needs cheap cards? Alright. Fun's like, hold on, I gotta fix another portal. They evaded all of your poison.
Yeah, very sad.
That bird wasn't having none of it.
It's an angry bird.
Do we launch it via catapult?
Sure. I'm sure there's a shot if he had it between those two wings. Just
I mean, we were fighting pigs earlier.
true.
How's it gonna be you, Hug?
And there's your first random fire spell.
It's fine, they weren't wet yet.
Get rid of all this evasion.
They have to be moving at least 700 miles an hour if they can evade sound. Alright. There you go. I'm also adding vulnerable. Bun, if it makes you feel any better, I don't like my voice either. When I started doing YouTube, they didn't have very good text-to-speech. Now y'all gotta deal with me.
Let's see if I have the feeling if I ode to war, I'll just get a 1-cost spell, and I don't want that. Maybe I'll go for a 5-coster. Even though I'd kind of like to Ballad of Conquest first, but... Although there's a lot of good 4-cost spells. Hey, Shock Nova, I can live with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Shock Nova's not bad.
Pretty on brand for me.
How's it going, Doom Countdown? I don't agree with you, but I appreciate the sentiment. I hang out with Furo, so I have voice envy. Not getting 2-2s anymore. Hit me either. And we get...
Hey, Rift Shield. And an Eldritch Cloak. Eldritch Cloak actually wouldn't be bad for me if it weren't for the fact that I really want to be immune to shackles since I'm our speed fixer.
It'll never be corrupted. I have the turbo boots, but I got them more as a joke than anything else.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't have that many ways to give you speed anymore. So...
I can't believe you've done this to me.
Look, I mostly had those songs because they were another way to get stanza, but now I have the sword.
I'm not going to take the cloak, but I will probably get something other than the turbo boots in the near future.
And I'm looking at that cloak and I'm like, that is pretty good for me, but the boots are too good to give up.
Look, you can have my turbo boots.
I don't understand why I can't wear boots and a cloak, but here we are.
You have the cloak wrapped around your feet.
I guess I'll get us in. That normal enter is a very low chance. So I
It
guess
is painful.
Guess it's a good thing I'm here. told me the story of this ship. It was Captain Halfman. Invincible.
It's just half a guy. I don't know why you guys are so scared of him.
When she finishes speaking, she breaks the planks obstructing the passage with a precise strike. I'm just like, you guys would have a really hard time getting in here. Me, I'd just do it. The dreadnought.
And
Alright. And then we'll have to choose either left or right.
I've always gone the left-hand path, the cargo hold.
Okay, the crew quarters? Or
Yeah.
storage?
Crew quarters.
Crew quarters, okay.
And when we get an option for...
Oh. Does Bun want that?
It applies. That's a hard choice, but go money.
Yeah, it's like money and crates is very good. I'm surprised she didn't go for that blizzard though.
Yeah.
Probably because she's already got all those rays of frost, so I mean, already can't play a lot of things.
Of course, the guy at the back is immune to poison. Run away.
That's my least favorite champion in this game.
Well, I guess I'm getting a nice hefty spell here. Oh, look, a blizzard! A corrupt blizzard! That looks familiar.
Bun, you could have had that!
Oh, that was spicy. Kind of want to speed us up, but I could do even more damage.
But if you speed me up, then I could be faster than that Colin.
Look, I usually tend towards support anyway. You don't have to try that hard to convince me.
Frickin' Colin.
I do hate that guy. I mean, his units are just so cheap, it's hard to fight against him.
Wrong game.
Power of money, baby!
That is a seahorse. He has no idea what currency is. Oh man, I can transform some of their bleed into moisture.
Why did you
Right.
try targeting
Oh.
us with flash?
Because it's not flash heal, it's flash.
I had a feeling that you were thinking it was flash heal.
Yep. And then the problem was you had a thought that I was thinking. And clearly that was not the case. Just apply rust to everybody. No, he's taking advantage of moisture.
We are actually quite vulnerable.
Oh!
Geez, there it is. I was gonna say that's adding up pretty quick. Oh, right, because heavy
Yeah.
weaponry. Everything they do applies to vulnerable on hit. Well, that was not great. Let's just murder him.
Let's just squall about it.
Whatever.
I got the reference. We're gonna want to aim. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
E2's hammocks has a different item in it. I don't remember what items are which. But when we get an option to fire the cannon, we want to blow up the mast.
Let's see.
I want to say the Cuthbert the Sovereign is a holy symbol, called the Holy Cross. I don't remember what everyone else has.
I mean, it's not probably relevant to what build I'm doing now, but I'm very interested in what Radagar the Giant has.
I'm
Let's go ahead and do
curious
it.
about Cosme the Sage.
Sage is, I want to say, one of the spell books. I want to say it's the
Here,
little
how about
weird-
this? We all pick something different, and then we roll
I'm
for
on
it.
here.
Okay.
So, okay, how about we pick 2 different things, and then we roll for it?
I'm with you for the giant, because I'm kind of curious about that one, so I don't think I've done that one.
Francis the Golden, I feel like, could be bless related, so that was my second choice, but Radagar the Giant, I have to know. But I went for the most surprising option. Haha!
I went
My
the
one
highest
high
figuring
card!
you were a shoo-in.
On his hammock, you find a raincoat. Hold on a second. Hey!
Interesting.
But being immune to wet means that I can't do wet blessed things, but applying wet... This would be good for the other build. The other turtle build, when I want to make the enemies more wet than us. So I'm not gonna take it.
But it's a note for the future.
Yeah. Let's see. Money.
Yeah.
Well, I have hit points to heal now. That's good. Man, he really did not like that one guy in particular. he is cooked.
I mean, he is kind of a jerk.
Another squall.
Not bad.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. We're not nearly wet enough.
Still, holy water into baptism is not bad. Yeah, look at that. 14 bless.
Blessed is the blue angel. Ow.
Call the drone. Called it goodbye.
Let's see. Nice.
Nice.
You're like, you know what? I wasn't quite blessed enough.
Yep. And then die. I kind of like the idea of being able to just be like, I do songs and then I get just random spells to do damage with. It's pretty fun.
To the stairs!
And we want to go to the port side cannons.
Alright.
And we want to aim for the mast.
Or higher, 63%. It's, of course, the hardest one.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, but we got
okay,
it.
we got it.
Critically succeed. With a 5.
Yeah, that's weird,
We're
actually.
one step away now. After we'll have a new node on the map, and we need to give it money. The treasure chamber.
Okay.
Befriend 300 gold.
Okay. At least the chance is high.
And that's how you unlock my.
No!
Oh, come on!
Well, we still got Mimey. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the mimic
Oh,
seems to understand that where you go, the gold follows. It recognizes you as an ally. Okay. So you get wounded, but you still get the pet.
I bet if you critically fail, you don't get it though. And I want to do a run where everyone 3-2-1's my me one day.
Just full discount and self-protection.
And then we all get the discounted accessories.
Mm-hmm.
Just go nuts. So it's more of a tanky thing. So do you want it, Bun? Because I don't think I want it. No one took it.
I still appreciate the fact that they changed that, where you don't
Mm.
have to take a thing to unlock it. Because that really was unfortunate back in the day. How it's like, well, this is actively worse than what I have, but I have to pick it because otherwise I don't unlock it.
Combat debris caused by the cannon has exposed a mimic.
I'm curious about that one.
It takes you to the mini boss.
Halfman
I
has
think
one
all-
less ally. So because we did the approach the way we did, it just makes this fight easier, apparently. Huh. That guy has a very spectacular pink beard.
He does indeed.
I like how even has an ethereal ghost, he still has a peg leg somehow. Like you couldn't have
going
a,
in?
you couldn't add a ghostly foot. His beard is growing out of the top of his head. No, usually they just call that hair. Well,
I dared to make him bleed his own blood.
and again, as he is a ghost, I'm trying to figure out where his blood is and how he's
Ectoplasm?
bleeding it. Yeah.
Electrocute. Okay. I like this. Blammo. I like playing mini carts.
Is it just me, or is the damage noise of Halfman sound like Mario 64 Thwomp?
Yeah.
I can't unhear that now.
How's it go, Kalistar?
And I need to use more 6-cost songs because 7-cost mage spells consist of like ball lightning and ice comet. Now those would be some fun spells to pick up for free.
Heal and bless up. No, he stole my memories. Nice.
Put on your helmet.
Oh, Kalistar's been coffeeed out. Thank you very much, coffee now.
Yes, please.
Appreciate you. Oh, now what does he have?
Some fun stuff.
Whoa.
I want to give the tiny cannon to Heiner.
Sorry about that whole shooting you
When you
thing.
play defense,
I know
put
if you look
blast
deep
into your
heart,
hand, and blast
over
is...
that tree,
Oh, that's
you'll
the
find
attack
a way
that
to forgive me.
the dwarf usually gets.
Also, Scott, there's steadfast boots right there.
Oh, that's convenient.
Corrupt Rudder. 4 times per turn when you apply slow, gain armor. That's neat, but certainly not something that I'm doing. The Sextant is interesting.
Yeah, the Sextant's actually really good for... Because there's a lot of builds where it's like you kind of don't care about what weapon you're using, but in that case, Sextant would be a great way to just be like, I'm going to weed through my deck every turn to make things more consistent.
I think I will choose none of it.
And I will just corrupt my boots.
For free. Yeah, you are correct. Sextant is not a weapon, it is an accessory.
Oh, it's an accessory.
Yeah.
For some reason, I assumed it was a weapon. Well, still, in the accessory slot. That could be incredibly valuable.
Alright, Bunny, I will set up today's video. It is set up. I've done it.
That was fast.
Look, I was practicing for this moment.
Oh.
Do you want a mana gem?
Get a bunch of nice upfront energy to start the fight.
I couldn't tell if she wanted it or not. It was hard to decipher.
Yeah, she seemed kind of lukewarm on the idea. Oh, and now with the one extra speed from Steadfast, I now am back to being the fastest on turn 1. Also, this hand, like, why did I...
I think you drew your open wound.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense then, because I'm like, why do I have so few cards?
Because you were all bleedy.
a pretty boring first turn.
Hey, but you got an icicle, huh? Huh?
Uh-huh. I sure did.
It didn't even hit the spider.
And I don't even need the adrenaline. That was Thadge.
I drew the open wound as well. It's sad.
These guys are so oxidized.
It's a very rusty spider.
Oh, you should make that bird incredibly cold. Oh, just a little colder. There we go. Another holy water. This is
That's
the monster version, though.
Oh, the spider still has some lead on it, at least you can,
No, there's my wound.
I agree with using holy water on spiders because they are definitely unholy.
Dang. That's messed up. You're going next. You're probably gonna get a big spell.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, downpour! This guy knows what's up.
spider be gone.
That enemy expired. Oh, there we go. I like that. Oh, yeah, another electrocute. Always happy to see that.
You heard it here
What else?
first. Scott is always happy to see somebody electrocuted.
Yeah, I mean, what? Man, look at that damage. Girl, look at that damage.
That it worked out?
Yeah.
Something tells me this fight's about to be over. Just have this feeling.
hooked on that feeling.
Hooked on a feeling.
Oh, man, a corrupt electricity manual would have been great if I actually had reliable lightning spells.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go fight the big bad. I've decided that this version of Bernard, the way that I'm currently trying to do it, would work better with a group of furious people.
Oh,
I just need them to be slightly damaged at the beginning of my turn every turn. This guy's so rusty. Oh, now Scott's so rusty. Scott's finally learning what it's like to be Steiner.
Clank, 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 clank. All these are kind of whatever.
yeah.
You're cheaper.
It's weird, just randomly gaining thorns.
Yeah. It was not the best turn I've ever had.
Well, that means this will give me a 6-cost spell.
I mean, can't hurt.
Well, it can
No?
hurt. Then.
Oh, his blood is so poisonous. Hmm. Just heal people and then just wait for stuff to happen. And by stuff to happen, I mean that.
He's dead.
Holy water!
You know, I was thinking I probably should pick up a Noxious Eruption since there's so much poison going around.
Yeah, I should pick up the damage poison vial just because even if I'm a healer, that's a stupid amount of cheap damage. And it's flask related.
The problem with me picking up Noxious Eruption is I'm always going to draw it on my first turn when nothing has poison yet,
Yes, that is how that works.
and then it'll be sad.
Yes, that is also how that works.
I wouldn't be upset if you picked up Poison Catalyst to double all the poison I've been applying.
Oh, corrupt pirate hat.
Not bad.
And exotic spices for Yager. Sad Yager noises.
Is it weird that I'm looking at that pirate hat being like, if I have fury, I'll be constantly bleeding, and if I'm bleeding, then I'm taking damage, and if I'm taking damage, that means I can heal myself and get blessed.
Yeah.
It also gives you vitality.
Yeah, it's true. It's funny.
But now you're a pirate turtle.
You swapped your leaf for a pirate hat. It's a blue portal? You get the ice axe?
Potentially.
I mean, Button hates the blue portal, though. No way you want to do the blue portal? Okay.
Dang. Alright. So we gotta go to the Tyrant.
We can use the
Oh.
Sati token here, too.
Interesting. Oh, I can immediately upgrade my golden bell. Small chest. 30% extra discount Magic Forge, altars, and item shops. When you die, retain an additional 30% golden shards.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a souped up piggy bank.
Huh.
I'm not finding any of my stuff.
The main thing I really would like to find is the alchemy pod.
Like, I'm almost tempted to switch out my golden harp for the stimulant pills because technically this build doesn't want to reduce the cost of my songs, but realistically I know that if I don't have song cost reduction, I am going to have energy issues. But the pills, I'd be able to make people so fast.
But the pills!
Pills here!
Oh, there's the thermal amulet. I should really be getting that instead of the druidic amulet, obviously. Why didn't I think of that before? I'm a fool!
Yeah, it's a good point, Bun. Don't forget to remove the open wound.
Alright, I just need to find an alchemy pot. Will I find an alchemy pot before I run out of money? Signs are pointing to no. Oh, my money situation changed slightly just then. Oh, who hasn't clicked on the
Oh,
cards?
that's a new card! Ah, I found it! That was important.
Yeah.
Yes. I was getting very low on money and I wasn't sure if I was gonna find it.
Another baptism.
Oh. Bun, are you jealous?
Oh, Bun stole my alchemy pots. I'm jealous of Bun. That's why I can't find them. She's hoarded them all.
Let's remove that wound.
Bun, where'd you hide the alchemy pot? What corner of the store did you put it in? Well. Let's just sell all the supplies. I don't think I'm gonna find this alchemy pot. I don't think it exists. I think it's a lie made up.
It was a fig Newton of your imagination.
I found it! I had to rope-a-dope it for a while, but we found it. Okay. It only cost you everything. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's funny looking at the side of the screen and seeing the difference in deck sizes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was
My
at
eye is twitching.
I was at 18 and thought it was too many cards, and so I had to cut it down. And then I look and it's like 29, 35, 27.
You tell me what I should cut, because this deck feels thick.
I personally would cut the poison darts. I would probably cut a poison flask. I would cut at least one scavenge. Probably the toxic rains. I would cut it. I would cut the blur. I would cut a blade dance. And that's just at a glance. Those are just like my first picks for what I would cut out.
Both. You said both poison rains, no toxic rains.
Yeah, I would take out the toxic rains. And then Oxidant is okay, but you probably don't need 3 of them.
I have 4 of them, which feels like a lot, but I want them for later.
Yeah, and you do flask
Yeah.
things and
Yeah.
you do rust things, so like for you it makes a lot of sense to keep those.
So I have 30 cards in my deck, and I think the next things that I might take away is the Toxic Rains, and even then I kind of don't want to. But I have a lot of burn cards, and I have a lot of self-replacing cards. So it's like, eh. I might get rid of the dilutes, actually. You know what?
Yeah, you at least have quite a few free cards that
Yeah.
don't actually take up space. You've got the 3 deflects, you've got the flash heal, the flash, you've got the
Meditate.
meditate, like all of those don't actually take
No.
up space.
So I just added in 2 Vile Gases and a Neurotoxin because there's so much poison going on, and I can just end a fight potentially. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna rock with the thicker deck. Alright, so we want to go south, and south has a thing anyway, so...
Yep. Okay, so it gives you a hefty discount on getting a hefty and guaranteed discount as opposed to the normal bargain.
You don't look like Saudi sailors, but you have the coin that you probably didn't steal, so you can come for cheap.
Oh.
Do
That's
you
a little
want a
tempting,
flash freeze?
No, it's tempting, but no.
Yeah, we totally didn't steal it. That'd be crazy.
I mean, we didn't.
I mean, we have 2 people from the Isles with
It-
us.
Yeah, it's like you're
I'm just
implying
saying.
that we did.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it was foolish of him to believe at face value that we didn't.
So you're saying that he shouldn't trust anything.
Dude, he shouldn't trust us. I've seen what we've done in this game. And so have you.
Yeah, what's your point?
You're like, I don't understand the question. Oh. I know you couldn't have done both, but I needed both
Yeah.
the slow and the speed to be faster.
Look, maybe if they get really cold.
That's the hope. I think he's dead.
We had a lot of hit points. I didn't trust him.
Oh, I think that squirrel's dead. Oh, something tells me that mosquito's dead. No, one guy gets a turn. Actually, yes, hurt us.
And then
Excellent.
reduce all curse charges.
Oh.
So those enemies that were dead are no longer immediately dead.
In fact, not some of them not dead at all.
Yeah.
The one I wanted dead is dead, though.
Don't worry, guys, I got this. See, everyone's right as rain. It won't do a ton of damage. So instead, since Scott's going next, have stuff.
Excellent.
I was wrong. Scott's not going next. The speed
cheated.
shifted.
That cloak. If I had used the Song of Celerity last turn, the tables would not have turned.
I got hit with the rope-a-dope maneuver.
I was like, oh yeah?
Matey took out that squirrel. Alright,
Went
now
for the
I
eyes.
was curious about whether these like
Yeah.
spells that can
Yeah.
take variable mana, like I don't know how it considers that. So I'm gonna try it and see.
Will you learn anything? Because I think the fight
it
will
might
just end.
But well, I'm not doing a tremendous amount of damage to the intruder, so it should be fine. So I'm gonna go full send So it's technically a 6-cost spell, so will it consider it a 2 or a 6? It considered it a 6. That's a ball lightning, baby!
That's pretty good.
I like getting to cast ball lightning without actually having a ball lightning in my deck.
Alright, let's get an ice axe. Just 0% chance for a lightning spell.
If only I had lightning spells. Look, the next time I play Sigrun, I will have lots of lightning again.
Hey, look, those are the axes. There they are. We found them.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Well, there's the Eternal Lullaby and the Neverending Story, which I could play.
But
I
you
can't
could
play
also-
both.
You know, but both you can play.
I could Eternal Lullaby Song of Celerity. It would be a huge speed swing, and I do like doing that. And then I could save the Neverending Story for next turn, in theory.
Yeah.
Let's see what 6-cost spell I get. Nice, nice. Beat us up.
Hurrah!
And more boss damage.
Oh, so much poison is in their future. Ice comet, ice comet, ice comet. Yeah, do it again.
Double ice comet.
Yeah!
That was actually a pretty good chunk of damage there. And you could still Ray of Frost him, too.
Woo!
Really give him justice.
That's good times all around.
That vile gas is just gonna be mean.
What about that neurotoxin?
You initially had the neurotoxin while I was making my statement.
Oh yeah, you could do both. And oh, he's super dead.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
You really want to add insult to injury, you could always amplify the poison on him.
No,
it's hero.
I have the hero version, but I can be slightly more furious, which I don't think does anything, but still, just go away.
Come on, corrupt ice axe.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
corrupt
it is
ice
corrupt.
axe.
What are the
Yeehaw.
odds?
Okay, all right, here we go. Next time I'm in town, I'm buying a triple poison flask. All right.
Happy Fool's noises. I'm recording this scene for later.
Does anyone need to alter anything?
No.
Look, I haven't been to the campsite since I reset all of my datas.
Beef?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, he says.
7 or higher. We've got that, right? Nailed it!
Did you not hear me? I said what's the worst that could happen? You know automatically that means we're drawing 4 zeros.
Oh.
Uh,
41% chance.
41% chance once, or over 50% chance with everybody? It's 1 or higher, and I only have a 52% chance. Hey! No.
Fools who had the highest chance of success was the one that failed.
He's got cold feet because of his new cold axe.
I accept that fate.
Rare equipment shop. Bun's like, no, if I play a card, I'll be suffered with 4 frost. No. That's a shark man. His name is Shark.
So it is. It's an interesting hammer he has.
It's just a piece of corally rock attached to another piece of coral.
See what we get here. Nice.
Work them up before I freeze them to death.
And then screw Colin.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, look how cold they're getting. God, it's so silly. He's quite chilly. I guess my low speed doesn't matter anymore, because as long as you two are going before me, I feel like I'm going before them every time. No one is moist yet.
Look, you could make someone really moist. Would that matter though?
Ah, yeah.
Now it matters.
I can't do everything and then still vial gas, which, I mean, I could just make Colin not to have a turn.
I like that idea. I don't like Colin at all.
Can I get a draw? That, well, that would super kill him, but this also kills him and I can do something else, so, just 7 bless. And then that still kills him because of all of the bless. How am I enjoying the new characters? They're quite fun. So how's it going, Yamnokaze? Never ending story.
All in, baby. Oh, yeah. That will
Yeah.
kill the harpy.
Do you want to Vex
But-
first for the jumps?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'll do this. And then kill the harpy. What's in my deck? I suppose I can give someone an energy.
I'd love an energy.
You are going next, so there you go.
Thank you.
Here you go. That's giving Sig free spells. Sig's whole shtick.
Yeah, it's
When you play a song card, put a fire, cold, or lightning random spell card of the same cost +1 in your hand with a 0 cost and vanish.
it's pretty fun.
Comet, comet, comet. Hey Scott, you want a terror ring? You do insane stuff.
There was a part of me that considered that early on, but I decided not to.
Advisor story. The crates are question marks for me.
I
Neat.
didn't do the crate then.
The starving rat man. We don't have any food, but we have a level.
Now I can get Odin's wisdom.
Don't have a level because I failed.
Ah, yes. I will start getting the rusty, and then once I get the last level, all that extra rustification will be power. Money! Sweet, delicious money. I'm so poor.
I don't know if I've seen that thing before, the stingray.
Well, I'm guessing it's another new entity.
If I do this +3.
I will make one go slow, sir.
Making Lee less poor our son.
Wraithville, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Blizzard. Man, I feel real left out. I'm the only one that's not adding chill to the enemies.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm only sometimes adding chill to the enemies.
But
It's
you
really-
still are.
I am sometimes. It's up to fate.
That guy ain't getting a turn anytime soon.
Yes, spider murder.
Spurder. Holy water. That one's for the monsters. Yeah, you know what? Why not? First guy or last guy? Who do you not want to have in action?
First.
Okay. That new guy got summoned and that parrot took it personally.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Ray of Frost.
And low self-esteem.
I mean, that's always there.
It's always there. It never goes away. No!
Aw.
That's so sad.
That was rude. Well, at least I've got other stuff I can do to replace it.
So you want to try again? Hey, you want to try again?
But I couldn't. My turn's not over yet. Although, what could I draw and even play? Well, I guess I could play
Yeah.
the Vexing Crescendo if I draw it.
Dang.
I did not.
I appreciated going for the dream, though. And just like that, they are all super dead. I have 0 speed and I feel like a speed demon.
Yeah, because you had 22 more speed than that last guy.
How's that turtle so fast?
I was sad you got that Bane offered. Hold on, I need to get my level.
Yeah.
There. I'm good now.
Yeah, all these deals are terrible.
Just murder him.
It's sometimes worth it if you have a unique weapon that can't be upgraded normally, but you happen to already get your corrupted axe.
Yeah. Well, I'm very, very happy about that, because I did not want to give up my Viper ring.
That sort of is part of the sauce.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Yamano Kaze has been mediated. Thank you very much, Mediata. Also, hi, Mediata.
Hey,
How are you doing today? Oh, Little Thunder's also been mediated.
safety first. Put on your helmet.
Appreciate you.
Ouch, baby.
Oh, you Huck's also been mediated. Oh, the Helmet Brigade's coming through.
Safety first. Put on your helmet. Ouch, baby.
Mediata making sure that everyone's heads are protected. Oh, this boss is immune to chill. How rude.
That is.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Firewolf has been Mad-Yada. Mad-Yada
Ouch, baby.
has a bucket full of helmets and deadly aim. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Safety first. Alright. You get a turn. Oh, he transferred curses. Oh boy.
Oh, that's not healthy.
I
don't
can
think
I
you
can
wanna
amplify them. just thinking on my feet here.
I was kind of hoping. You'd
Of
get
course
a
now
panacea there.
I get a. I mean,
That
yeah,
get rid of the,
yeah. The dilute's
poison.
fine.
they'll get rid of the poison that's on Scott. And make him very wet.
You will be incredibly moist. Let's see. Oh, I can heal you so hard, even though you're at full health. I guess I'm just gonna just do what I can here. Ah, there's the baptism.
Oh, you could give me so much bless.
If I had one more energy.
Yeah, amplify into baptism would be great.
Well,
Still,
yep.
that's a lot of bless.
I want some too. All right, Scott, you are blessed.
Excellent.
God is hashtag blessed.
Oh man, blessed did wonders for my parrot's attack.
The parrot is also blessed, as it turns out.
Harry got angry.
Let's see, what else is in my deck? Eternal Lullaby, Ballad of Conquest.
Yeah, Mad-Yada, we got some sauce on this run.
Ooh, and the Neverending Story. Look, Bun, I don't need to slow him if he's dead.
And he will be super dead.
Oh, that's good.
You were incredibly blessed.
Shadow Binding would be so tempted for the final fight, but that's really like the only time I care. And what are the odds I'll actually draw it when I need it?
Also, that would just speed them up, probably. Bun's like, will I die again? Nah, you'll be fine.
Protect the bun.
Bun, here's the important thing to remember. Neither of us are gonna get frozen.
Hey, Thermal Amulet.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking that thermal amulet.
Oh, Black Deck is so good, but none of us are doing that. If I had gone Terror Ring, there would have been something there.
Black Deck is one of my favorite weapons in the game because it's real good. Lee needed that to save some money. It's true. I am very poor. Also, I don't have a lot of gold in this game. Think about it.
Oh.
Oh, well, Bun.
Oh, and the corrupt ice comet is very unique. I've never seen that before. Put a shatter into your hand? That's interesting.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Get it? Do you get it?
Case is the cold
Do you get it?
spell.
I guess I could take the comment she says. I suppose, if I have to.
You're slow.
And we're trying to get Jedi mind tricked by a lion pirate. Bun likes to ice comment and subscribe.
Interesting.
Just another one of those, I guess I'll play it all hands.
Yeah.
The Song of Celerity did not speed me up, it just made me less slow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's immune to poison.
Ah, rude.
Well, I guess I'll focus my damage on him then. Oh, that's rude. It's like a different
Yeah.
version of that Ghost Pirate boss ability.
Yeah. Not very nice.
That one guy managed to be faster than all of us, but he's going
Yeah.
to die.
He shall perish. Mana Gem still weirdly technically worth it. Oh, I have low self-esteem. What else is new?
You want to pay 2 for a deflect?
Maybe?
If you oxidize yourself, that holy water will heal a fair bit more.
Yeah. I didn't realize that that is my wetness and not the target's wetness.
Yeah.
That is a game changer. Also, yeah.
Neurotoxin is still decent, but
I'm the moist maker. Maker of moist. Thank you, Benyatta. I appreciate you.
I shall sing songs of your moistness.
It's a never-ending story.
I like it. Oh, ball lightning, baby!
And a Ballad of Conquest, if you wanted to do that too.
Now it's like,
Or
I
you
was
gonna-
gonna have a lullaby, but Ballad of Conquest.
Both good options.
do a fair amount of damage though, and slow them down.
And it would kill the last guy, which means that Ball Lightning's targeting will be better.
Yeah, I think Eternal Lullaby
Yeah.
is the better choice here.
I think I agree. No, you're sad about it.
What else is new?
Quick, poison that one guy.
It's so sad.
You should pay 2 to get 2 energy from that adrenaline. Oh yeah, this fight is over. Alright. Now, for the big Dargon boss. Then we got one more zone to go. And,
Then it start hard rolling for a mirror.
yes. And then after that, I think we go speedrun mode, because we're gonna be running late, but let's see how less late we can be. I always thought it was funny that this boss isn't immune to chill. Oh, I should have Black Talons.
I was, yeah.
It's fine. That'd still do it. All right, draw the new Shatter Comet. Dang.
I'm gonna become a popsicle.
You are the only cold-blooded one here. I did it. Ah, you were cold-blooded indeed.
It's fine. God will kill them here.
I think there's a strong possibility.
My other 2 cards, Victim Crescendo, Eternal Lullaby, I don't need those. So, I think I'm just gonna do this and then the never-ending story.
Makes sense.
Oh, Shock Nova, not bad. And I've got so much energy, I can just do all this stuff.
And you're just like, I will play, yes.
He's close to being dead.
You've thawed. Oh, come on. Comet, comet, comet. Oh.
Aw.
I want to see the big shatter. Well, actually, he was so low that you wouldn't see the big shatter because the comet would kill
Yeah.
him, but...
Well, I could get another Ballad of Conquest. I don't need it, though.
Alright.
Come on, corrupt paperwork skill.
Corrupt breastplate. Okay, and now to the final portal. Speedrun. The chromatic slimes are in both positions. Which means we can go warehouse slime if we want to.
And I don't even remember where we picked it up, but we actually have one of the keys.
Huh. So we do. Oh, we got it in the sewers, apparently.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording. Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
I found the mirror.
Oh, dang. That was fast.
I assume Bun wants it as well, so I'm gonna hold.
I don't think I'm gonna do it. I should look for a better armor than this pirate hat still, but... Save money for random shops. That sounds weird. I keep
Bun
seeing...
found the mirror as well.
But you need money.
I have money. How much money do you need, Bun? There you go.
Alright, do you guys need some sort of counting of downs?
Please.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You both got it. We're good at this. Debating buying a cloak of speed. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep the pirate hat, I guess. It's fine. Take it easy, Mediana. Have a good one.
Not a good equipment shop.
He's at a equipment shop. Pretty sure Bun didn't want a meteor storm.
guy's immune to wet.
Oh, look at this one starting in stanza 2 like it's cool or something.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It
It's,
equals your block.
it's decidedly the less useful one, but it is free.
Free, free, free. Free.
Oh, he's immune to wet.
My mortal enemy. I'm faster than somebody. Well, I think that's gonna go off this turn. Depending on how your setup goes. Yeah, it still will. Just
Dead.
absolutely ruined that man. Not enough poison, needs more poison. Alright. Remember, you're mirrored.
Oh, she's been operating on the.
She had other mirrors, now she's got better mirror. So going slimes is great because I'm going to get wet slime. Although is wet slime everyone or just enemies? If it's just enemies, then I might not get it.
I think it's just enemies.
That's sad. Man, I can vile gas that guy to Kingdom Come.
Yes, you could.
But he's already dead. Stop, he's already dead. This would be 7 water, this would be 7 water, and bless. The wet slime is enemies only. Yeah, then I'll probably keep my compatriot, despite the fact that he only goes off in turn 2 when it's generally too late for anything exciting. Blizzard is a repeat offender for your free spell.
Oh. Oh, ow.
Hey, I have somebody to heal!
I didn't realize how high their thorns had been getting. I think I'm just gonna stop right there.
Criminal scum.
I'm afraid.
Nah, I mean, at first I was afraid. I was petrified.
Oh, fudge.
If they don't die, then I can heal.
Right.
So you can get them nice and low.
That's the intention.
Also, hopefully I can heal. There's a chance that everything goes wrong, but I like to believe.
Ow.
It didn't hurt a lot, but it hurt enough
Look,
for you to
2
be scared.
damage usually doesn't mean much, but when you have 11 hit points,
It is a significant percentage.
yeah, their thorns are so bad.
You're just like, yeah, I'll renew that. Okay, we can work with this.
It's the
Let's see, I mean,
Oh, sweet, delicious healing.
skadoosh. I should have rained first.
It's fine, I feel much better now.
Uh, 33 hit points, or making sure that this person can't get an attack. This person not getting an attack is probably more relevant.
Yeah, because we don't know what he'll do.
Poisonous blood, you say? It's tempting. That is a corrupt
Oh.
cloud song.
It is.
Huh.
Well, the question is, I mean, these two have mirrors, so I feel like it's either you or me that wants that cloud song.
My golden bell is neat.
You want me to do a countdown for you two?
I mean, I couldn't even afford it if I wanted it right now.
Yeah,
Give you gold.
I only have 1,600 gold.
I have 2,067.
Yeah, I have 1,800 gold, so I would need about 300.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to donate, we could try to 3-2-1 it and both have a corrupt cloud song.
All right. Well.
Okay, on go.
All right.
Ready?
I am ready.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
Well, that feels pretty good.
All right then. Everyone's gonna be slightly less blessed. Now let's go to the old warehouse and get another cloud song.
No. The mirror.
You know, we could find another mirror.
Yeah, it's possible. Come on, everyone draw their highest card. And now we have low self-esteem.
Yeah.
Great.
Again, it never goes away.
Yeah, it's always there.
Always watching.
Hey, you want to remove that low self-esteem?
Yes, please.
I mean, yes. It'll still be there deep below the surface.
But we
I
gotta
like
just
her, buddy.
suppress it. Yeah, I can't believe Viper did that.
I have the speed sauce.
And a flame strike. Just for added flavor. She is no longer part of this world.
Part of this world.
Double Blizzard.
Oh, that's a lot of block with the
Yeah.
favoring scale.
Bun was like, yes, I'm forever tank now.
He understood the assignment.
I can't wait until all of my self-rust will be doing shenanigans. It will be soon. Oh, time to really set up.
Go away.
But you need to set up more. Why aren't you set up yet?
Okay.
You didn't get the much sadder Winter Orb.
Yeah, not this time. Ooh. I was gonna reverberant verse, but I think I like the idea of a full never-ending story. Well, not full, but as much as I
Yeah.
can do.
Not too shabby. Ice Comet, Ice Comet, Ice Comet.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you shatter something else. Yeah! It's so good. I can eviscerate. Meh.
Well, it's my turn already, but
It's,
I'm petting a meow.
ugh.
She has come to visit. I will play with my left hand. It's fine. Starting to regret having 2 setups in the deck.
Is it
Not
because
that it's
you draw
technically
all of them all of the time?
Yeah, I keep drawing both of them at the same time, and it's like, oh wait, I need you later, not now. Do I care more about making them slow or hitting them more times? Never-ending Story isn't doing that much damage yet because I have no bless or anything, so I guess I just do that. Oh, meow. Bye. She's flopping because she's happy and comfy, but that means I have to reach down that much farther to pet her. It's a problem.
She's like, it's your fault for being so tall.
Also, I like how the Cloud Song had actually reduced the cost of Neverending Story to -2 because I just had 2 cost increases to it, and it's still at 0. So it actually
Perfect.
did take that into account. That is interesting.
Well, you can trigger... Well, depending on what setup does.
Yeah, let's see what.
Oh,
Okay.
you could definitely do it.
Well, except that now you have to get set up with
Yeah.
only when you can play,
Yeah.
and that means drawing more cards.
But hold on.
That works. +1 energy, and then use
How dare you doubt?
It was a very close thing.
You had to believe. Perfect.
I now have Sansa.
You sure do.
Hold on. He's not done yet. He's like, this turn ends when I say it ends. Okay, now it ends.
Still a pretty good turn, regardless.
My favorite part is that you have an energy to spare still. Bun is just like, how many Ray of Frosts can I do in a turn?
Yes.
She actually managed to play all of her cards and have the mana gem at the end for next turn. Off the Sacred Ceremony. Look at that.
That's not too shabby. I don't have any ways of making myself moist other than the holy water.
Well, you could holy water yourself and then holy water me.
Well, let's see what else I can... Oh wait, no, that's the healing one. Yeah. Oh! That-
Nothing you can line up, block, and stay alive, dude.
Just doing their utmost to waste our time. Get him, bird!
And I get no attacks.
As
Hold
Scott,
on.
I'm gonna need you to hit him once, Scott.
Hang on. Hold.
Scott, I need you to hit him
Hold.
once.
Hold. Got him.
With a lightning spell.
Yeah. Just
Stay
like
on
I
base.
planned.
Just like he planned.
Oh, that's a corrupt last requiem.
Do I take the poison dagger?
It's all good, man. Everything is good. It's all good.
Sad thing is, even though it's a corrupt last requiem, I don't know if it's good.
If we had a more insane focused team, maybe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you're sort of
It's
the
also
only one
said-
doing it.
Passing a ball lightning and a barrage, like those are.
All
Those are
your signature cards.
So we want elemental.
Yep. I'm sorry, Electric Blob. Not
Monsters.
today. Actually, what does it give for the buff? Powerful? That is good. But I like
Yeah.
my corrupt matey.
Your assault parrot.
And if the water blob was friendly, then I'd do it. Water blob was really good for the other run. Ancient library levels us early. Place to rest is speed, and we're running late. Let's go for speed. No needs to remove anything.
You just hit your button.
I was missing 12 hit points anyways.
Do you want a last reward?
Money.
Money.
See, I think I only have like 1 or 2 vanish cards anyways.
Dang cold hands.
We're so chilly.
That's fine. Been doing cold damage for a while now.
Yeah, but it also reduces your damage.
I think most of my damage is done via poison and bleed anyways.
Something tells me you're gonna play all this. Twice.
Now, when you play it, does it apply
Oh, it just doesn't work.
I think it confused the game.
Perfect.
Sadness. It is definitely on the stack, and it resolved.
Science was done today. Get him, bird!
Ow. Okay.
It could be a big never-ending story.
Yeah. I think that's what I should do, because it'd be 6. And it would get rid of, like, all of my cold hand stacks.
Yes. There you go.
Oh, Ice Comet. There you go, Bun. I am also dropping giant chunks of ice on their heads.
You have so much setup, Scott.
Yeah. Ow. Well, I put the setup back, but I guess I'm gonna draw it anyway.
You can set up some more.
I could. I'm not gonna. I don't care.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do a double-double.
I could. I'll save that one.
Just get out of here. Now do it some more.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that I had that mark on me still.
Well, it said it lasts one turn, and I thought it was gonna go away at, you know.
No, you borked it sufficiently. They are defeated. Can I make hit points go up?
please.
Ancient shell. You have a lot of regen on you. Too bad that doesn't heal until too late.
Yeah.
But look at the amount of regen I could do now.
And combining regen with bless is really good. Oh, another ball lightning. Game, I want it, but that's not how I get it right now.
Another sacred ceremony or an omniscience.
Omniscience?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. All right, let's go beat up the Wiggle Bros. Just right off the bat.
Well, I've made them both pretty crazy.
Implying that they weren't before. That's fun. You got a stanza again. Man, he had a bad day.
Yeah. And it's not over. Okay, now he's dead.
Don't worry, guys, I got this. Oh man, I so got this.
He's already dead.
All right, hear me out, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice. Oh, so much less. It's wonderful.
Angry Fairy. Alright.
I like how that 3 regen healed you for 21.
Yep. That's how numbers work.
Is it?
Big number.
It is now.
Bun does have 4 innate cards. She very much knows what her opening hand will be at any given time.
Hey, there's adrenaline though.
This is necessary. Oh.
Oh man. Okay, I can still keep going a little bit. All right. Your turn. Have some energy.
Hold on.
Oh,
Wait a
or
minute.
I
It's not my
could
turn yet.
also do this. Have some energy and have some blessing sharp.
Shark don't do me much good because I'm doing cold damage.
Yeah, that's true. The ice axe.
Now, if you were paired with a certain frog, your insane sharpness would be doing something.
Yep. Yeah, actually, a spell singer Sigrun paired with Gustav would be really good.
The full bardic team.
Now I really do want to see. Now that there's technically 2 bard characters, I would love to see just a full song team.
Oh, I should have did this first. I'm a fool.
Yeah, just a little slow. He's only at negative 132 speed. The other guy was at like negative 170 something.
Oh, no.
Oh, well. Hold on a second. Got him.
Life and life. No thanks. Saw that corrupt rain of arrows. That makes me sad.
Level! At the end of my
Ragnar.
turn, grant 2 bless and 2 vitality to all heroes, plus 1 more for each rush charge on you. You thought you were blessed before.
Now my spell singer
On
can
me.
trigger twice per turn.
Hey,
and
Cloud Song.
Oh, look, a cloud song.
And an alchemy pot.
That's steadfast boots.
Take the bastion, just cause.
Yeah, it's crazy that there's a free cloud song sitting here and we're not taking it because 2 of us have a mirror and 2 of us already have corrupt cloud songs.
Yeah, I know. Just get that weak garbage out of here.
Alright, speed run. Let's go.
Speedrun!
We'll go fast and beat them up.
Go fast and beat ass.
Yeah. Look, I was trying to make it as PG as possible.
Look, as long as you add the B in there, it's fine. There's that electrocute again.
And a winter. Oh, it's
Aw.
that one. Why did it give me that one? Feels bad. Zap.
a double triple. It feels bad initially, but yeah.
Yeah. At least I'll have plenty of energy.
Oh, there you go. Now you can triple a little harder. And it just keeps on rocking. Alright then.
I'm helping.
The best part is you go right before Bun, and then Bun is just like, oh, you put like hundreds of gold on somebody, let me multiply it.
Their cold resists are all negative 95.
So frost discharge is what you're saying. Like one of them might live, unless Lee has
Yeah.
something to say about it.
I don't think I will, unless I draw into something.
I mean, he'll still die, it's just that he'll get an
Yeah.
action before he does. I don't think he'll recover enough HP during his turn to actually live.
Alright, and now I have 8 rust. So at the end of my turn, I'll add
Right.
11 blessed to everyone.
That's so good. He's like, what if I have block though?
Yeah, what about that? Demonic Tutor. Ooh, or another neurotoxin. Ooh.
I
Mmm.
take the neurotoxin.
Yeah, I think I do too. It's not often you see a demonic tutor and something else and you don't take the tutor.
Yeah.
We don't need it, right?
I don't think so. Forged Burries. I can upgrade that neurotoxin. Do we coin flip? Scott immediately was just like, no, we don't coin flip. Have you...
It's just, it's quicker this way.
I already have one blue neurotoxin. Maybe I also have a yellow neurotoxin just to do a AoE nuke for like the
Shadow clones.
the Shadow Clone phase. Hmm. Money. They have meteors.
They have rocks.
Let's see how many of them they get to cast.
Hey, look, you got one.
You have a rock of your own.
That'll do.
What'll do? Can't go wrong with the double weapon cache. So many small arms. That was a damage based on a rust potion. Uh, Dark concoction. You can apply poison and dark, and deal X dark damage and apply X poison and dark based on your rust times 3. That's interesting.
Yeah. I bet they added that upgrade specifically for Bernard.
Well, I can erase him from existence. Yeah, I'll just get the bless rolling. I say bless, it's bless and vitality.
Now, what will I do?
Peck his eyes out. Alright, I need to get yourself one of them there fancy spells. There you go.
That?
Like
Good.
that one?
I don't know how fancy that one is.
Oh, you got silenced.
Oh, you are also silenced.
That is unfortunate. That means I don't think I can really do anything.
Huh.
Well.
Double double.
Boiling trouble.
Yes. Something something cauldron bubble.
It's a fire burn and cauldron bubble.
It's something something. Something something.
How dare you?
Ooh, another amplify. Yeah, okay. I was just thinking that my deck wasn't big enough. Alright, final boss time, let's go! Save the pets!
Which one did we do last time?
We did the turtle one because it's hilarious. The turtle is my new favorite one, but we haven't seen Sephiroth yet.
Sigrun.
That's what I said. Rejected by own people, yes? See it in your eyes, pathetic creature unworthy of her lineage. You're a big old dingus, no one likes you.
Sure. Also, I have a meow.
Meow.
She is on the desk now. Headbutting my face.
They'll do that.
Yeah. Oh, a free ballad of conquest. Let's see. Let's see what 5-cost spell I can get. Ooh, electrocute. I'll take that. And combustion. Okay.
Many things are happening. You don't even need to do the mana gem.
Don't even need it. But the important thing is next turn I have an almost guaranteed chance of getting Eternal Lullaby, so that's good. Actually, I think it is guaranteed because I have my setups.
Alright, Poisonous Blood is good. So much setup. All the small arms.
They're gonna go diving for another setup.
Oh, well, that's an easy one to put back. And then let's do some more. Ooh.
Okay.
More energy. Viper, poison, catalyst.
Yeah, I think that is the way. And then let's just multiply that cold a little bit.
Negative 320 speed.
His cold resistance is only negative 1,593. Which, unfortunately, caps out at negative 95. Rude. Neurotoxin.
Wild gas.
Vile gas will do okay for sure. Well, that's it for me, sadly.
Alright, time to slow him down.
Hey, look, never-ending story and Eternal Lullaby. How about that?
Yeah, weird. If I do the never-ending story and full pump it, it'll give me a 9-cost mage spell for free. So I think I might start with that.
It's probably a good place to start.
Oh, there's the disintegrate, as it was foretold.
I've heard about this in the prophecies.
What's still in there? The Ballad of Conquest would be nice, and I still have enough energy to do it. So.
That monogem is still technically stonk.
Yep. And this Ballad of Conquest is still free. Like, in the grand scheme of things, this isn't nearly as powerful as what the poison shenanigans are doing, but it feels good.
God.
Double poisonous blood or double
double poisonous blood because it's way funnier.
Yeah, he's super dead.
He is incredibly deceased.
He's only at negative 1,024 speed.
We need to add a couple more digits to that number still, though. No, that'll help.
Oh, also, none of his minions are dying, and they can dispel.
Oh.
So there's a small chance. Well, no, because they'd have to dispel like 9 debuffs to get rid of the bleed. So I think either way, he's dead.
I think he's dead. Ice Comet! Oh god, the Shatter!
Oh yeah, I think he's dead now, in fact.
Oh, I think that Shatter is going to be so gross.
Yep.
Yeah. I think he's dead. Man, that Corrupt Comet. Real cool. I'm a big fan. Those pecs for some reason felt personal. Like, I feel like the parrot knew that his life was on the line.
Yep.
Oh, there's another never ending.
Yeah, so I can do an 8-cost spell.
You can juice it.
Yeah, but it'll still be 8 costs because the spell singer is +2 cost if I'm stanza 2 and +3 cost if I'm
Ow.
stanza 3.
Alright, fair enough.
That's why I had the +3 last time because I was in stanza 3.
Still like to see a nice comment come out of that.
Yeah, and if I do...
The yellow ice comment also adds a shatter? Oh, that must be new. I like it.
Oh, meteorite. I'll take that. Again, not a lot of damage, but you know what? It's satisfying.
That one wasn't made out of ice. I almost said it's almost not made out of rocks. And I was like, wait, no, it was exclusively made out of rocks.
Beat people up. And geyser. So yeah, the Spellsinger build isn't like overpowered like a lot of stuff gets out of control in the late game, but it's fun, it's neat. I'm glad I tried it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't think I would do it again unless we were doing like a bard team of some sort, but that's because her other build is lightning, and I mean, me.
Nah, I don't get it. I don't understand the correlation. Ah,
I thought I had a 1 cost in there.
well. He's just so very cold.
He is very chill.
Alright. No, he's got a friend. You have all of your fancy character-specific cards all at once.
Yep.
Well, it's a little more expensive, but you're kind of into that?
Yeah. That's not technically a bad thing. In fact, if I do...
If you mount a gem.
Because it's base 3, and then +4 is 7, and I'm
Yeah.
stanza 3, so I could get a 10 cost mage spell, which I think the only option for that is Meteor Storm.
Now,
I feel like you have to do it just to flex.
Yeah. Like, I have to manage him first, and then use all of my energy, but it's fine. Hey, look, a free meteor shower. Do that first.
Oh, that's a shatter. That's a big pickup.
Oh, yeah, now I get to do the damages. And I can Eternal Lullaby. This is a good last turn for me.
Hey, you can adrenaline.
Act like I won't.
Respect.
Got him.
All right.
Honestly, I think it is do double deflect.
Yeah, you go digging.
Yup. So I want to see a doubler, damn it.
Well, there you go. Several. My energy.
Look at my 1 energy pip for next turn.
Bun's like, I'm just gonna mirror that mana gem for reasons.
You gotta end with near full energy, right? I guess you get to deliver the finishing blow.
I'll even heal somebody. Either one of these is murder, by
Yeah.
the way.
Easily.
Glorious.
Well, alright then.
We did it.
And look at all these unlocked cards we got. Alright, I didn't look at the combat stats all game. Hey, I had the most healing. How about that?
Weird. I had the most damage taken. Mostly because of those thorns that got out of
Yeah, I
control
think it
real
was that one turn. Well, there we go. We've now seen the alternate side of the new characters, and we unlocked some pets. And we had a good old time, and we went like
Great time.
45 minutes overtime. So we're gonna end it there. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. YouTube video has been out for like the last 45 minutes. Make sure to go check that out. And I guess with that, we'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye.